god, it's been so long. Here we are. It's been like 3 days. Crazy. Look at my sick portal shirt. That has a lot of holes in it. Also, we have very sleepy doggos. They'll hopefully behave for most of the day. Or the night, I should say. It's been so long. I feel like I'm out of the practice of all this stuff. Definitely forgotten something, but that's kind of par for the course. I did originally have the bot. God damn it. I forgot to turn the bot on, but I think I got it on before anyone cared or noticed. So, we're fine there. I went on an island, got very drunk, it was fun, and then got back and was hungover, and that was less fun. But, you know, we managed it. We got through. Now that I'm talking and being active, Sam is awake. So I hope he doesn't start kicking up a fuss. That would be unfortunate, because he's been so well behaved and so tired today. Just go back to sleep. Okay, I shouldn't have paid attention to it. Hey Joey, how are you doing? How's your entire body doing? I would say you're back, but who knows at this point? You might have like lost a foot or something. I have a sore arm actually. I slept on it in a bad way when I was on the island, and it's still sore. It was very sore yesterday. Not like overly sore, but you know, you don't want to live with that kind of pain. And now it still kind of hurts if I'm like up here. So, it's okay. I not be working for Stream. I use the Streamlabs one, but running on your server. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why on a virtual machine? Just so it was separate? The bot does not. I think it's the Streamlabs one I have is, yeah, Streamlabs. Same bot. Bring home stuff. Actually, I have blisters. Anytime it gets sunny, like if I'm out in the sun, being a child, or just a healthy human being, I get ear blisters, and I have one on my right ear. So if I touch it too much, it starts to really burn. So I have to not touch it because I did earlier, and it's still hot. I don't know if you'll be able to see. No, definitely not. I can't look, but there's gross ear. It's not even gross. It's just hot. You know, like the only gross part. Should be always running. Failed at that. Didn't have to use your gaming PC. Yeah, it's the only reason I could think with the resources. So it's not too bad. It only, you know, doesn't run well when I forget to do it. And occasionally, like, some things will update and break and I'll have to fix it, but it's never too much. It's not as bad as whatever causes Dogcam to not work. I think Dogcam, actually I do kind of know. I have Dogcam running through a USB splitter. So I feel like that's probably what breaks Dogcam. That's their own webcam. But I don't have enough USB ports. Look at Sam licking, I think, his paw. And you can see Pepper too. She is very fat. Interesting. What, can Streamlabs not run on Linux? I guess that makes sense. I have like the bare minimum experience with Linux. I know it's like the one devs should use. It's like the best. Not the best, but like the easiest for us to use. I just never did. I work in like Unity and stuff, so I don't care. You whinging now? Okay, now he's being a prick. As soon as I start. Annoying dogs. Definitely runs in Dockers and virtual machines for the most part. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, bots are annoying. I can't really remember much of what Rachel's bot did, but that's more down to my own memory rather than it not doing much. Because I do remember you complaining a couple times during streams about it being broken and you trying to fix it. And I remember you had some cool things set up. Because that's like how I first got talking to you. How dare you? It's valid. You can say I'm cursed today. Did you go much longer last night, Badad, after I left? How far in Dark Souls 3 did you make it? It did all the chat commands? I think so does mine. Like Constitution. Those are easy though. Those are just text ones. I can't remember what language it uses, but it's a language I'm not terribly familiar with. Maybe I am. So doing other things like calculating numbers and stuff. There was something I wanted it to do at one point. Oh yeah, this was very early. This is when I first got the bot. We wanted it to do test results. So you would maybe get an STD. It was like a 50% chance you'd have an STD, and like what that STD would have when you did test results. This was just when I was starting out playing around with it, and I was like, what do you guys want the bot to do? And someone was like, tell me if I have an STD. And I tried getting to work on that. I remember I couldn't get it working because it was like different. It needed to generate a number, and depending on the number, print out a different line in a notepad or in a text file, depending on the number. I just couldn't get it working. It was, but you know, that's the best time. You have me itching to play Elden Ring now and have some late night vibes. Random facts you put in? Well, if it saves it in the bot, I can't remember how the Enterprise one works. If it's like the quotes, it saves it in the bot, whereas this was like one that I wanted to have pre-written. It was done in a worse way, is what I'm saying. We had it fully coded. Okay, maybe it is what I wanted then. Elden Ring all night, every night. I have so many other games to get through, but I will be dabbling in Elden Ring again. Not streaming it, sadly, because the laptop can't quite handle it. But offline, yes. Text responses, and virtual, other OBS access. Oh yeah, I guess you would need that. Do you like signs? Yeah, I was thinking signs. Too much screen stuff, and Rich didn't want it to be too much anyway. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the sounds it plays out because it's on the computer. It plays out through the computer. So I've always thought about like if I had, because I think one of the cooler setups is to have a computer specifically for streaming and then another computer specifically for gaming, and you just display capture. And I've always thought like I'd have to have the bot on the stream computer. I'd have the display capture play sound through the stream computer, and I just plug my earphones into that one and listen to that through all of it. So really the stream computer doesn't even output sound, just to the display capture. Download more RAM, of course. Download more RAM and more graphics, and just download a better computer. You wouldn't download a car though. So you have to think about the legal aspects. Choose an extra as a stream PC. Why not? What? Oh god, Joey and Brittany are the same color. Not in the chat down here, but in my chat they are. That cop. Wait. Have I been reading? No. I've been reading them separately. I might use that extra one just to fuck around with it. I don't need it, obviously. Just to test out how difficult it would be. So obviously I run fine. When I don't stream that many AAA, big budget, burn your PC from the inside kind of games. So there's no real worries. I finished that Road 96 game, by the way, that I was playing Friday, was it? Thursday? I can't remember. It was good. Good fun. And I got all the cassette tapes. I was very happy with that. Got all the collectibles on my first playthrough. That always scratches like a little sensitive part of my penis. I guess scratch isn't the right word. Stimulates? We'll say stimulates. I do have my own capture card. I don't know where it is, but it's in the bookcase of wires, and I'll probably take it out with me. Because that's another thing is, like, if my laptop does start shitting it, I'll probably just pivot and do like Switch streams. You know, I have my backup. One second, let me get Sam. Twitch being choppy? I don't know. Laptop GPU. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's been so long. I think it's a GTX anyway. I think it's 1060. Oh wait, I do have. Wait, I can check. Ten 1060, yeah, it is. I always forget if it's a 1060 or a 1080, and I always forget if it's the TI because I have no understanding of what the is it TI. There's some extra little letters that they add to some of them. He's not licking his nuts. He's licking his back feet. And the CPU is very hot right now. It served you well. Yeah, this one got me through college at least, and it's still going. I mean, it looks like the people from the Matrix that are all plugged in, like hooked into the Matrix. And it's definitely been tweaked. I upgraded the memory, the RAM. So I think it has 16, and it came out like 8. Maybe it's more. Yeah. I mean, it's rare for me to get them anyway, because I also just don't give a shit about graphics. So if it does run like shit, I just lower the graphics and like, you know, texture, and then just lower the resolution. That all usually fixes it. And even if I'm playing on my own off stream and it like lags out sometimes, I don't give a shit. So Elden Ring ran fine. I'm trying to think of a game, like a big game that I would have played that would have some issues. Like Warzone, when I would play that, would occasionally like just shit the bed, and I don't care. It's whatever. Yeah. Don't worry, I have so many plans in the back of my head if things shit the bed. Not for how I'd work like online in a remote way, but I'd still be able to stream. So that's what I have organized. Big brain, big brain. You guys know me, I just wing it. No plans. And they worked out well. I thought the island was going to be a real test. Being like, yeah, I'll go out to an island and drink, and then I didn't organize anything. And people... Actually, I did organize one thing. I said, are there going to be beds out there? And one of the guys was like, yes, my family has a house out there. And I was like, dibs one of those beds. And I just went. That is also true. That I've never considered that, but that's totally an option as well. Just on my mobile. You can put it, or maybe it's Steam, put it on the mobile. That'd be interesting. I tried again very early on. When I say early on, I mean like before the YouTube VODs got saved. So like the first couple months. I was considering doing a dumb Pokemon Go stream. And like just considering the technical aspect of that. And then I was like, oh no way, I live in the countryside. There's nothing to do around here for Pokemon Go. And I still wouldn't do it to this day. Just don't make me go outside. I don't know how people do that. Like the Pokemon Go stream would work here because I could go outside and not bump into anyone. You know, I'm not like in the middle of a street with children being like, who's he talking to? But it wouldn't work because I'm in the middle of nowhere and they've got like nothing there. Like no spawns or anything. Which is always fun. Still have to use a controller. That's fine. I usually use it. I'll be using it for Halo tonight. I really considered, do I put this as like the game category tonight? Is it Halo Combat Evolved or Halo Master Chief Collection? Or is it, I think Combat Evolved also has Anniversary Edition. It's like, which category do I go under? And then I just figured on Steam it says I'm playing it says I'm playing Master Chief Collection, so I thought, fuck that one. That's why I don't plan things. When I do, I overthink them so much. It's, yeah, it's easier for me to just go into it and wing it as I go. I did wind up in a bed with 4 other people, but that's because they weren't organized and I was. So, also why my arm, that's why I was sleeping badly, because I was like curled up in a ball, but I was drunk enough not to care. Not many interesting stories came from that, to be fair. I learned from our island trip that in a horror movie, I always thought I'd be the first to die. In like, you know, like go to the island, everybody gets picked off one by one kind of thing. It was like, everyone just kind of went off at different points. Like 2 people disappeared, and then it was like, I'll go look for them, and then it was like, huh, now half of us are missing. Maybe we should go wander about. And it was like, after wandering about, I didn't care anymore. I was like, it's a small island. Either they drowned or they'll be back. So I went off to go to a porta potty. It was like, this is where I'd die, because I'm gonna get out and they're gonna be gone. And I got out, and it was one of the girls had waited for me, and Ben had just gone off on his own. And I was like, huh, it's me and you. We'd be the last 2. Never would have thought. And she was like, no, I'm Final Girl. Like, I got Final Girl vibes. And I was like, not me. I'm fucking dead. I'm a non-believer that has to die. Or like the guy in Midsummer who pisses on the tree and everyone's like, that's a sacred tree! And he's like, oh, sorry. Should have put up a no pissing sign or something. Oh, I guess I did use a porta potty. But maybe it was a sacred porta potty. We went to visit a millionaire's house, but it was like a millionaire from 100 years ago. His house, who had gone missing. So it was kind of like a shed. was not that impressive. Someone was keeping their fishing rods in there. You had to crouch to fit in. People were small back then. I'd like to go somewhere like in Taiwan, people are short, right? Like, I'd be considered tall in Taiwan. So I want to go to Taiwan, but like 300 years ago when people were even smaller, and just be like, I am your god. But I'd have to research what language they spoke there. Or like how. I would fuck up history with a time machine, is what I'm trying to say. So don't give me a time machine. Honestly, I'd probably just fuck with myself the most. That's how I know it, like, nobody has time, like, we never find time machines in the future. Or at least I'm long forgotten before we figure out time machines. Because that's the first thing I start doing. Nah, not self-sass, just being like blip back 3 years, go into my room, steal my pillows and like my lamp, blip back to current day, and then be like, that's what fucking happened to my pillows and lamp. Cause like something you're gonna notice, but be like, where is it? You know? Nah, see, I'm not manipulating it to be rich or anything. Just fuck with myself. So now I get the satisfaction of being like, that inconvenience 3 years ago was myself. And now I have more pillows and a lamp. I don't think, there's not much else I'd want to do. That's how I know we don't have a time machine. Even if they're like, you know, what was it? Oh, I remember reading something. It was like at Instagram, or maybe it was like a Reddit story or some shit, where someone had written like a book. They were describing a book, sorry, that was essentially Loki, you know, the TV show, where it was like they had a time prison for anyone that had tried to go past this point in time. But because it's monitoring all of time, like they made the prison and it was immediately getting flooded with people and being like, fuck, what do we do? Oh fuck, it's going out of control and we can't shut it down, you know? So like every prisoner that came in is being brought in on day one of this prison, and rather than them being professional and shit, they're just like, help us fix this. Please, you're a time traveler. I always thought that was a cool concept. Yeah. Anyway, I tested this cursed Halo when I first set it up, which I've already forgotten when I tested it. I think it was Friday. Haven't tested it since. So this may altogether break again, but we'll see. I don't even know if it'll run fine. We talked about how I just wing it. It's, you know, Halo might not run fine. I guess Halo's a fancy FPS AAA shooter game, but we are playing on old graphics, so if you don't know what we're doing, we're playing modded Halo, and it's modded to be cursed. There's going to be different guns. I've played around with it already, and it's wild, the shit that's in this. I had the Gmod gun that anytime, this is the picture that's in the Discord, that anytime I shot with it, it would just spawn, we'll call it Thirsty Thanos. Which originally wasn't censored. When it was first put into the game, or put into the mod, it wasn't censored. So you can see in the picture, it has little Twitch images to censor his girthy cock. I should say Titanic cock, because he's like from Titan or something. That's not been added, so I can stream it now. And we're gonna play through the whole game on, like, heroic, probably. I shouldn't do legendary, I'm not that good. I can no longer pause with the sweet, sweet, succulent lo-fi vibes. There we go. And is it just gonna pick up the game? I didn't... Oh. How did that start again? Okay, there we go. You also can't do this through the Xbox app. So I had to actually buy Halo. You can just download the game, like, I guess pirate it. But I like Halo Combat Evolved, so I figured I would just buy it. It's only like, it was on sale, it was only like €4 on Steam. Yeah, heroic. I think legendary is a bit too hard for what we're going to be going with. I can only imagine we're going to have like the worst guns. We don't use. We could put on oh god, maybe someday. Not modded lasso. You know, Bedod last night was doubting my claim of beating. Yeah, that's fine. Of beating the first 2 Dark Souls games with fists, and that really. Ooh, do not ask me to prove it, because that's hundreds of hours of stream to do that. €1 equals $1 now. Whoa. With the steering wheel, with the bananas. Touch the bananas. It's very loud. I should probably turn down the game sound. DK bongos. No, I've seen someone do it with the bananas. Not beating it. Well, maybe beating it. I don't remember the video. Just played it. For death spawning. You can't in Lasso because you have the Iron Skull, I think it's called, which if someone dies, everyone goes back to the checkpoint. Actually, I guess Joey was the one that showed off the fucking getting over it one. We should also watch, because I know some of the cutscenes are a little scuffed. And I do have getting over it. No squad might be better. Squad definitely helps. I've done Reach on Lasso. We didn't win. We got about halfway through the game. And there was 3 of us.
All I need to know is, did we lose them?
I think we both know the answer to that.
We made a blind jump. How did they...
Get here first? The Covenant ships have always been faster. As for tracking us,
we have to
all the way
play. I
from
believe we
Reach,
have to play on the old graphics as well.
We were running dark, yes?
Until we decelerated, no one could have missed the hole we tore in subspace. They were waiting for us on the far side of the planet.
So, where do we stand?
Our fighters
We got
are mopping
close
up the
to
last
doing
of the recon picket now.
Gears
Nothing
of War
serious.
on stream.
But I've isolated approach signatures for multiple
just be
CCS-class
disorganized.
battle groups. Make it 3 capital ships
And
per
I'm
group.
not dealing with that,
And in
so...
about 90 seconds, they'll be all over.
Well, that's it then. Bring the
Swear
ship
to
back
God.
up to Combat Alert Alpha. I want everyone at this station.
Hello,
Everyone, sir?
Shannon.
Everyone.
Shannon, I have something very fun to show off.
And Cortana.
I'm gonna wait for this cutscene to be over.
Let's give our old friends a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
This is Halo, if you don't know. This is the first Halo, known as Combat Evolved, because Halo 1 doesn't sound cool enough. They had to make it Combat Evolved, and I'm here for it. Hell yeah. Oh, actually, this bit, I think, may be scuffed, because they drive warthogs, don't they? Now we find out if it's broken or not. Yeah, that's looking kind of scuffed.
You heard the lady. Move like you got a purpose.
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Alright, well that's pressure
And
off me.
here's where we show those split-chin, squid-head sons of bitches that they could not have picked a worse enemy than the human race. We are going to blow the hell out of those dumb bugs until we don't have anything left
Yeah,
to
those
shoot them
warthogs
with.
look a little
And then
small.
we are going to strangle them with their own living guts. Am I right, Marines? Sir, yes, sir. Damn right I am. Now move it out. Double time.
That's really funny. No, Mongoose weren't in Halo 1. Also, Halo 1 they hadn't really...
All you greenhorns who wanted to see Covenant up close, this is gonna be your lucky day.
Halo 1 they hadn't quite figured out momentum yet, and like momentum damage. So if you get touched by a moving vehicle,
Let's thaw him out.
you
Okay.
die.
Bringing low-level systems
Instantly
online.
dead.
Cracking the
You
case
take
in
a
30
shit
seconds.
ton of damage anyway.
He's hot. Blowing the pins in 5.
We're gonna have to watch all the cutscenes for moments like that. Do not
Come on,
give me
we've
the
got to get the hell out of here.
Okay. So, Shannon, if you remember, was very kind with her requests in the previous stream. And we made an agreement. We made a deal. She said, no way you can get rid of the fat sound effect unless you get me nice things. So, I've made some things. I set up a merch store. It's down below. It's down below. If you scroll down. Yeah, no, it's on record, Shannon. You said those exact words. You said that you would buy everything I put in the store, no matter how good quality it is, and that you'd let me get rid of fat. So there's things like boy, it sure is sunny hat. There's stickers. There's frog stickers, which are kind of cool. There's I could beat a moose in a fight shirt, which I've wanted to make for ages. There's mugs. You got one with a mug on it or a frog on it. Man, I should make a mug with a mug on it. There's frog shirt, which looks a little scuffed because I put it on the sleeves there. And of course, there's a bunch of fat merch. So there's fat stickers, fat hats, fat mugs. I don't know if any of it's good quality. There's no promises. It's expensive. So please don't buy it unless you're full on meaning. It is not going to be, well, it might be good quality. If it's good quality, amazing. I know the hats are supposed to be embroidered. Hey there, Katie. Are you a fan of fat? I made a frog sticker. I didn't want to make Katie's sticker, Katie's emote, or Katie's chicken a sticker. But if she wants me to, I will. And I can make pretty much any of the emote stickers. So if you want baby face stickers, those are the only ones I'm willing to be like, yeah, just anything. Mugs, fucking just go nuts. I'd say test the waters with this. And if it's good quality, maybe I'll make more stuff. I think my personal favorite is the Boy It Sure Is Sunny hat. or cap, I should say. They come in different colors. I think 5 different colors. Yeah, I made the fat sticker specifically so you get 3 stickers in there. Because I think it's like $3 for a sticker. And that's a bit crazy. It's a sticker, come on. so maybe it's $2.50 or something like that. So I gotta see how good it is before I do anything more. But that's pretty much everything there is. Go nuts or don't. I just know Shannon asked for it, and now we can officially put Fat Clit to rest, as Shannon requested, because she said she'd had enough of it, and I'm nothing if not a man of the people. The Fat Hat. Yeah, honestly, that name is kind of what motivated me to do it. There's Fat Hat. Well, actually, technically it's a fat cap and a fat beanie, but it's Fat Hat and other Fat Hat. It comes in a total of 5 different colors. There's more colors I could have made it, but that would have required me to list it multiple times. And so I'm not going to do that until I know it's actually worth doing. Because again, these are embroidered, which means they may not look like this. Tons of merch. I'm pretty sure the shirts are just going to get it printed on, so that's like a safe bet. The hats are risky. The hats, the machine could fuck up and make a monstrosity. I think the mug's safe too. You can see I made the fat. I think there's 2 frogs on the mug. But the fat cup is just... It's just a fat cup. Or a fat mug. The link's down below. It's hard to miss. Just scroll down and look through. But again, it's most likely not going to be worth the price. So, go nuts. Don't say I don't know how to hide all these at once. So we're just going to hide them all one at a time. I could have set them up in folders. But I didn't. So there's that. Grand reveal. I'll set up things in the future. I'll set up links and stuff, better links and stuff to advertise it once I know it's good quality. But I figured it's made. It's live, I guess. So people can knock themselves out. Let's get back to the Halos and the Cursed. Katie, are you not still in the woods?
Yeah, that's
What the hell should be a merch link? I wanted to be cheekier with it, but again, I was like, I couldn't. I should turn the sound down. I couldn't justify being my usual gremlin-ness. Well, I had no confirmation that it was actually good quality. Because if I'm like a little gremlin being like, you should buy enough hats to make a whole shirt out of, and then people do that, not that people are going to do that, but in my head, I'm like, if someone does that, they have a right to murder me. If the hats are like fucking paper, you know? And I don't want anyone to have a right to murder me. Other than those who've got it coming. What is the flashlight? Holy shit! How do I fucking crash? God, Halo C controls. Oh god, I have to hold left stick. Yeah, they could, I mean, they could very well just be like a hat with a piece of paper and they go, make it yourself. When we said embroidered, we meant you got to embroider it.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. You better follow me.
Actually, we should look at some of these guns. Oh no, I guess they have the situation sorted. Honestly, I'm the most excited just to replay Halo. The sprites, man. There's something up with those pistols. I think they're pointing back at themselves. Sir.
Captain Keyes.
You've left the woods? Nice, congrats.
Good to
I know
see you, Master
Amber's
Chief.
still in the
Things
woods.
aren't going well.
Did you
Trying to
kill
do the
many
best,
birds,
we never
Katie?
really had a chance.
I left the island if you didn't notice.
With those odds, I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills.
Why's her dialogue so
well?
much quieter?
No thanks to your driving, yes.
So you did miss me.
Report.
It must have been one of their boarding parties. I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Ma'am, fire control for the main cannon is offline.
It wasn't on me
Captain,
to
the
set
cannon was
those
my
up.
last offensive option.
I said this
All
earlier.
right, then.
That was the one thing I
I'm
had planned when
initiating
going
guard
out, was that I had a
protocol
bed and a place to sleep.
The autumn.
No, the
That makes
others
you two
never
work on
set
it.
it up, and
Well,
they
you
wound
did
up
what? Go
stealing
down with the
Ben's
ship?
mattress.
In a manner
So-
of speaking. The object
I don't
of
remember
we're
him
gonna try
having
and
a
land
pipe.
the autumn on it.
With all
Dude's
due
got
respect,
space pipe.
This war has enough dead heroes.
I appreciate
Don't
your
tell
concern,
Lyda, but
Cortana.
Ben
It's
slept
not to
with
me.
2 other
Protocol
girls.
is clear.
Crazy.
Destruction or capture of a ship
Also
or the
snores
enemy is absolutely
incredibly
necessary.
loud.
That means you're leaving ship.
Like louder than Sam.
Lock in a selection of emergency landing zones, upload them to my neural lace, and then sort yourself for a heart transfer.
We need
Aye,
to turn
sir.
up the dialogue volume.
Which is where you come in, Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her
Yeah,
safe from
Ben-
the enemy.
Ben
If
allowed,
they capture her, they'll learn
the
everything.
Femoids to,
Force
take
deployment,
his
weapons
bed.
research.
And he did not fight enough for it. They tried to take my bed, but I just asserted my dominance.
Evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence. Not that you'll listen, but I'd suggest letting my subroutines.
Just
handle
snoring,
the final
cringe.
approach.
Yeah, it was.
Excellent
The
work.
girls had Shannon. You'll
Thank
like
you.
this. The
You're
girls
ready.
had the pleasure of sleeping between Ben snoring and Connor snoring. So it was like a Harry Potter wand battle, but with snoring instead. You know when
Good
they're
luck,
shooting the
Master
beams at each other? I was like on the outskirt of it.
Your architecture isn't much different from the Autos.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Yeah.
I don't keep it loaded, son. You'll have to find ammo as you go.
Boy. Voice chat, effects. Okay, I guess we'll turn effects up. What does dialogue go under? Damn. Cradled in his arms. He did cradle me twice, and I did shove him off the second time. The first time I allowed it. I took my shirt off straight away. I can't sleep with a shirt on. I don't know when Connor did it. Oh, shit! Throwing this gun. Fucking sounds are scuffed. What the hell's going on?
Could use some help.
Okay, this gun I had seen. It looks like a mini. Is there someone?
Sorry. Follow me.
Oh, you're getting turned back down effects volume. You're too loud. I'll just deal with not being able to hear dialogue. I need ammo for this thing. Yeah, it's still kind of loud. Fucking, I hate it when a game's volume doesn't work at 69%. Not enough bullets. What is the melee? It is a clusterfuck in here. What is this gun? Oh, this is the or the Sprite gun. Oh fuck! It fucks.
Fight like an alien.
Lost contact.
How many bullets do I have? Is that 629 bullets? I cannot tell. Goodbye, friendo. Oh, I know what this one does as well. I've seen this one in the trailer. So this gun charges up and doesn't stop charging until it essentially becomes a nuke. Let's see if we can get to enemies in time. God, I may die. Okay, let's just blast it down the hallway and be safe.
Keep your head down. There's 2 of us in here now, remember?
Oh my goodness! Okay. I did not leave enough room. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Okay, we get to test the sound levels again. Tell me if you guys can hear me through... Well, not necessarily hear me, but... Tell me if this deafens you. Man, they do not take a gun to the face. I like that it still shoots even after I throw it.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief. You do best.
Jesus Christ. Don't stop, they're dead. Fucking... I mean, it's definitely cursed. Jesus Christ, boys. Calm yourselves. Where was the Sprite gun? That one was good. There it is. What? There we go. Oh, what's melee? Meat melee. Oh, my punches! It's like I'm playing Doom. Dude, Halo copy Doom. To remember fucking CE controls. It's not right bumper to melee, it's B to melee. Sorry, bro. Sorry, yeah, it was a misfire. I misfired my fist into your face. Oh yeah, I know these guys. I wonder if the overshield's gonna be in there. Whoa! What the fuck? I dropped my gun. Shit. Oh shit. Does the sound kind of go scratchy, or is that just my earphones? It gets kind of scratchy when they get too crazy. I fired my fist into your face. I mean, I did.
Go out and they come in.
Sorry, dude. Okay, you can't call it a misfire when you step in front of me. Fuck. I cannot tell how many bullets I have or how much ammo I have. I think it's just the Marines get a little carried away. Whoops. See, anytime you see me go up to an enemy and reload my gun, it's because I forgot what the fucking melee button is. Okay, wait. I have a slight solution for this. Let's go to like here. That should sound a little better. This, I mean, the assault rifle fucks in Halo 1. This just made it fuck even more. Really, it's class. Also, were there pink grunts before? Is that new? Punk. Yeah. I forgot I changed some of my settings for some game recently. Satan is reverse Jesus, right? I don't know if you can tell, but I've never read the Bible. That guy's shooting hearts at me. What the hell? Ah, fuck. What the shit? Does this one not charge crazily? Love me! Wait, is this one overcharged? Or is this just like a normal... It's just a normal plasma pistol, but it shoots hearts. Nice. Okay, I need a fucking... plasma rifle. Yoink. That's so funny. Oh, shit. This fucks them up, but it's hard to tell if it's fucking them up because the sprite is so big. Love me. You punk bitch. Give me that.
Covenant, on the landing above us.
God, it's... guys, oh, please. You could just fucking get through this. It's so fucking... Oh, there's golden ones! Oh, the piss gun! Piss gun, guys! Give me piss gun! Yeah! Excuse me while I relieve myself. It's like I'm playing Postal again. Nice shot, Chief. Give me piss gun. Look at it. What's the... Oh, it's obviously water droplets, but I looked at that thing on the gun and thought it was like a smiley face. Guys, please, you need to stop. No! No! His piss is too powerful! Piss gun's great. We found their weakness. Oh, you don't want to get hit by this, dude. It leaves a smell. Get pissed on. Your shields were made for bullets. That's really funny. Give me a new piss gun. No, it's just normal piss gun. It's a pistol! A plasma pistol, but it ain't plasma I'm pissing. There it is. Just close your eyes and mouth, dude. Oh, he's dead. This is one of the greatest FPS games ever made, and I'm running around pissing on the enemies.
The life pods are launching.
Enemies are getting away.
Covenant.
No overshield for me. Punks.
Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
Oh, close quarters. Good luck avoiding my urine from here. This is where I came from. This is where I want to go. My flashlight's like changing colors. Pride Month. I guess Pride Month's over. Just Pride in general. It's okay to be gay outside of June. Oh no! No! Oh! Fuck. I got outpaced. The combination of love and piss beat me. I fucking love that it eviscerates them. Fuck. Love and pace. Dude, it's a dangerous combo. Shit, I forgot the shields come back incredibly slowly. Wood dies to piss. This is where I came from. This is the way I just went, so I guess it's this way. Oh yeah. I know where I am now. Look! They're looking for me! Okay. Ah, fuck, they got me. Jesus, it goes through walls. Get up. This man's the biggest threat. Oh shit, he's still alive! I'm supposed to fucking kill him. Oh, grunts. I'm all full up on PP gun. The chief! He's got his PP out! I missed the punch. Oh, I missed the punch twice. And I overpeed. Boys, calm down. Jesus. You boys, can I interest you in PP gun?
The damage to the superstructure is extensive. I don't know how much more abuse the Autumn can take.
I like hearing Cortana as if she's whispering to me. This would be an effective mode of combat, like, in reality. Not just against aliens, just running into a crowd of guys, pissing on them, and then punching them in the face. I imagine it'd be hard to beat. I haven't gotten any grenades. You're supposed to get grenades in this level as well. Oh, shit. Did they take the grenades out or something? Oh, no. Speak of the devil. Alright, so this is another thing I know. I know the grenades in this are D20s. So they have, like, a random effect. Okay, that one just seems to have made some ammo. How did they survive that? The fuck? Holy shit. god. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so that's not what the grenade normally does. Just FYI. Holy shit. Okay, that's bad. That was a bad effect. Oh, I really would love to Cortana. Oh no. That was scary.
A very good time to leave.
Punch it.
That's just like you have to hold out there for a few seconds, and I'm glad it wasn't a minute.
We're gonna make it, aren't we, sir? I don't want to die out here.
Look,
Never realized how cold Chief was to that guy. We're gonna make it, right? You're the main character, so like, we're all gonna survive and be like your companions for the whole game. Chief's just like, I'm gonna sit in the front seat.
I knew it. The Autumn's accelerating. The keys is going in manual.
Woo! Woo!
Heads up, everyone. This is it. We're entering the ring's atmosphere in 5.
There's a valuable lesson to learn from this as well.
Take a seat.
You see, Chief's the one person who didn't put on a seatbelt.
Fingers that we crossed.
He just braced, right? He just squat. And spoilers, he's the only one to survive. So don't wear your seatbelts, kids. Don't worry about that. That's actually a good warning. That means the mods are working. Did we get a time on that? No. Flawless Cowboy. Did the first level have a weird name? So you don't need any of that seat belt stuff.
Chief, can you hear me?
You just need. Oh, we lost the piss gun!
Are you alright? Can you move?
Good, they're all fucking dead.
The others.
Who's this?
There's nothing we can do.
Runs. So this is literally just a pistol you throw. Ugh! What the fuck?
Warning. Detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
It doesn't even have an like it's unlimited ammo, I think.
The Covenant will believe that everyone aboard the
Ow, shit! Oh, it's shooting me. Okay. Super Soaker. Interesting. I think I'm gonna take this and the Super Soaker. I guess we have a lot of grenades. Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, what the shit? What the shit? Oh my god!
must be looking for survivors.
What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I've done it again. Okay, wait a minute. What does this do? Holy shit. Okay. Ah.
Warning.
Shut up.
On approach.
Count the
Men
deaths?
moving into those hills.
Oh boy.
The Covenant will believe that everyone aboard this lifeboat died in the crash.
So I can like propel myself with this gun. Do you want me to set up a death counter? We're already at like 3. there's no, like, easy one I can set up. I need to fucking... Oh, no, wait. There is a counter. Death, yeah. Start amount, 0. I think I set it up. I don't know. It pushes enemies, too? Interesting. Okay. See, I want to throw the grenades, because we have a ton of grenades here. What the fuck? Okay. Ah, Jesus! If I hurt. Calm down, guns. Alright, we're done with grenades. We're just gonna throw them at enemies. Let's fucking... this really isn't the bit I should be doing this on. Let's fucking go!
Alert. Covenant dropship
Speedrun strat?
You must be looking for survivors.
This is actually working pretty... Ah, Jesus! What the fuck? The bench. Okay, I didn't... this was the level I tested, so I did a little bit of this level. I did not notice that the Banshees flap their, like, wings. Does that even count as wings? Okay, well... I don't think you can hijack the Banshee in this level. So... Okay, we gotta be like Batman. We're gonna descend on these enemies. Oh shit, it actually has to hit off the ground. Okay. Not like Batman then. We're like Batman if he tripped. What the fuck? Okay, well... Fuck you. What was that noise? Piss gun? Piss gun v piss gun. Oh shit. What's that gonna do? Oh Jesus! Oh my god! Shit.
Warning. I detected multiple Covenant drops.
Let's line up to this. Yeah, fucking come at me, Banshee. Oh, we don't have piss gun, actually. Damn it. I was racing over here so I could get piss gun. But I realized he was a D20. He was the result of a D20. Oh, baby. Oh my goodness, he wasn't the result of a D20. Did I get that elite with that? I don't think I did. Shit. Okay, no more water propulsion, but we've converted the water. We've taken... I don't know what the process of... Does it count as digesting water? Do we digest water? How did that not kill any of them? Those are still going. I can't even pick up these pistols. plasma grenades now. I can't remember how to switch. I've figured out how to switch. Alright.
Thank God, I thought we were in real trouble.
It's a mess, sir. We're scattered all over this map. Called the evac, but no showed up.
Don't worry, Sergeant. We'll stay here until evac arrives.
Oh, it's just assault rifles up here? Oh no. The fuck is this? A blunderbuss? Okay. I thought it was like a shotgun sniper for a second. Dare you, Kiwi. Kiwi, I don't know how you do it, but anytime I turn my bot on, it always thinks you're in the channel. Like, it gives me a list of the viewers. Ow. What the fuck? They're destroying the texture. You can't do that. It's illegal. What the fuck's up with those guys? Wait, blunderbuss. Stop. They're like Splatoon. You're always watching. That's what it feels like. I don't know if these guys are supposed to be broken. Like, is it supposed to be missing textures, or... Oh, dude, you're gonna want to get out of the piss range. He was in the splash zone. Oh, the shotgun only has one shot. Okay, let's see. Oh, holy shit. Is that the fucking elite? Did you see him? Valid. I'll take the alert. Is it a bug or is it a feature? I don't know if they're trying to do like the Splatoon stuff. Oh wait, actually I can see. The texture's just missing. Picked up texture remover. Oh, you know what? I think it's a feature. One of them was yours? Sweet. The forever lurk. Is that one gun? Jesus Christ. Yeet. Alright. Goodbye. Okay, the blunderbuss does kind of fuck, actually. Holy shit. Come. Dude, this battlefield is getting stained. Shit is happening with the needle. Why is it making such a weird noise? Ah, does it explode? They will not succeed. Okay, you have to be really close. I was hoping to get two of them with that. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, sweet save, though. Are you very familiar with Halo, Kiwi? Dude, you gotta watch out. Oh, shit. You gotta watch out for piss grunt. They're dangerous. Come here. Come here. He survived. Never played Halo. I'll tell you the truth and say it doesn't normally work like this. Away from me. I mean, he took two fucking... Where'd he go? Two blunderbusses to the face. I mean, that's intentional. The gun is called the Texture Remover. Oh look, they died kissing. There's also a piss gun, which left those stains.
I recommend that we stay near the beacon and wait for extraction.
Oh god. Go on, be a good one. The grenades are D20, so they have entirely random effects. That was a pretty good one. Oh no, wait, that wasn't a D20 I threw, it was a plasma grenade. Whoa, what the shit? Oh, it's BB gun! Fuck, he almost killed me. But as a mother, I know that it's not supposed to shoot missing textures. You're correct. How did you get out of that? Come on.
More lifeboats. Coming in fast.
Oh, did he run back into the plasma explosion? Alright, I'll take it.
Right on top.
Are the plasma grenades called plasma bukakis? I'm sorry.
Going to see if we can save some soldiers. Roger, Cortana.
I need another plasma grenade. Should also refill my missing texture gun. Can we get a warthog now? This just looks like a normal warthog. Although the wheels are kind of massive. Oh my god, okay, the wheels are huge.
Roger, Bowhammer. Stand by to evac survivors and transport them to safety.
Hell yeah.
Affirmative.
Like a Texan warthog. Oh shit. Monster hog. Yeet monster hog. Did you see that? It says black and white, which are the bumpers. Oh, it doesn't have a horn. Whoops. Where'd the guy go? Okay, well, I guess I don't have a gunner. Lord Howard.
This tape is not a natural formation.
It's a monster hog. Ooh, it does not turn well at all. It really doesn't flip well either. This is fun.
I've hacked into the Covenant battle net. They're actually broadcasting tactical data on unencrypted channels. You should show them who they're dealing with.
Alright, but do they have a line of cars that I can run over ready for me, Cortana? Oh, Jesus, it's dark. I'm sorry, it's called a monster hogette? What is that? Oh god. I'm so scared it's just going to crush me. Fuck. God. Oh. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh no. This could just come out and piece it. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Come at me. Come at me. Come here. Come at me. Oh, Jesus, it kind of launched me too. Oh shit. Okay, I'm fine. Yes. You don't. Oh, it's like pink fucking elites too. Oh, they have the heart gun. Okay. Where'd the other one go? Ah, shit. The flashlight. Oh, I guess the flashlight's attached to my gun. I was gonna say it is not having an impact. Okay. Are these really cold? Oh, I thought that those were 2 plasma grenades. Where did the other elite go? Oh, there's no cutscene. I wonder if this if this gun was originally meant to be a texture remover, or if they just made it and it was broken and they were like, well, what if it was, you know, what if that's what it did? The guy who made this also, I learned, is the same person. I might have mentioned this before. I can't get this out of here. It's too big. This is the same guy who made the Dark Souls with Guns mod. Guys, I'm not licensed to drive monster trucks, so... Can I, like... No. Okay, it's stuck. We're taking this one. Where'd it go? There it is. I love the punch on this one. Enjoy. Farewell. And I hope the fats made you proud. The fat merch. Do your theory, you pig? What? What the fuck? What? Do your theory. Oh, my theory test? No. I'd rather walk like this, okay? You get your steps in this way.
There's new traffic on the Covenant Battle Network.
Better.
A lot more crew
It's...
made it on Sodom than I had
I guess I should check
The captain really gave them hell.
and see how much they
We
cost.
can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors.
Like a normal hat?
Coordinate an effective resistance.
Are they usually that expensive? Maybe I just don't know how much clothes cost. I don't think I've ever seen clothes in a shop and gone, that's reasonably priced. Do you think you could just spawn a car for me? Oh! Okay, I guess not. Why would I do my theory test now, Shannon? I'm leaving the country in a month. I'm so small. It's like the written exam for driving. So you have to do the written exam before you can do the lessons and stuff. Reunion tour. What are these checkpoint names? I don't think these are the normal ones, but they might be. Oh, please just spawn me like a car. The fuck is that? Oh shit, wait a minute. I think I know what this is. What's it spawning? Box? Get your learner's permit. Yeah, that's pretty much, it's the same. What the fuck? Okay, well this, although powerful, wait a minute. Oh, it's out of ammo. Well, we had enough ammo. Yeah, that's what I'll probably end up doing, because it doesn't carry over. I would have to redo yours. So that's why I'm saying there's no point. The fuck was that? Is that just a dud grenade? You're getting. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Where is it? I think if I had an Irish license and went over, I can use my the full Irish license to drive, but I can't use the learner's license. But I don't know. I have done it, by the way. I have done it in the past. It's just, it's expired. Oh no, I'm going to die. Jesus Christ. Take this! What the fuck? Why did he die after the fact? What happened? Dude, these guns are surprisingly good. I thought a lot of these guns were gonna be duds. I'm sorry. What is this? This is the Hoglet. Okay, it does have a horn. Okay. The Master Chief. Perfectly engineered soldier. Look out! Oopsies! And then I do that. I think in most states, once you reach a certain age, you can skip the whole learner's permit thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Actually, yeah, I think I remember Amber telling me about that. Or maybe it was you guys. I remember someone saying that you can just do the test. So you can get it, super quick. Okay, that guy is really committed to not getting run over. Oh! Checking the rules now. But if I go to a state that's you can just do the test. I did it and got my license and then came back. It would work there. Jesus! Ah, Jesus!
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Oh god, we're so far back. Can I, Yes. Wait. Not amazingly. Okay. See this guy. The Snarker. I guess that's not much different of the Needler. It does not shoot out quickly. Oh god! Ah! Fuck!
Maybe they took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Oh, you have to live in the state? Oh, damn it. Alright, we're gonna sneak attack these guys. Oh. It does not work well over range. Jesus Christ. This fucking snarker gun is messing me up. Die. Not die. It also shoots out incredibly slowly. Oh right, they explode at the end. Okay, let's see. Can I like... to just do the driver's education course? Fine. Oh, don't kill me before... Oh, shit. We didn't even get the action shot. Ugh.
Let's check it out.
Nice. Here it's, you do the theory test. Then I think it's 12 lessons you have to do. Then you can take the actual, like, driving exam. And then you're good to go. But the thing that always stopped me from doing it was every lesson was like $40. So I was always like, fuck that. Where am I getting shot from? Oh,
Maybe they took cover.
guys, this game's hard.
Let's check it out.
Okay, let's see. We're big brain in this. Da, 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 da. Oh shit, he's come at me. Reload the gun. Reload the fucking gun. Reload the gun, man. Holy shit. PB gun, PB gun. Shit. No, no. Damn it. Got stuck on the rock.
Took cover in that structure. Let's check it out.
Then 12 months of practice. Oh god. In like 15 years. Crazy. That's wild that it's so different between states. Uh-oh.
Maybe they
Okay,
took
that one
cover
hurt
in
a
that
little bit.
structure. Let's check it out.
Nut.
Why'd you nut to that? Ah, fuck. Oh, right. Because it goes through walls, their shields do nothing. You guys not into Halo? Some states think you can have a permit at 14 or younger. Here it was, I think it's 17 you can have a driver's license, but at 16 you can have a tractor license. So, the lads who were really antsy to drive, they did not make it up there, would just get a tractor license and drive around in tractors. Ow, fuck, stop! Yes, surprisingly, yes. The gun is called Texture Remover or something like that. Normal plasma pistol. Texture Remover, yeah. Okay, what if we nuke these guys from all the way over here? Just shooting this gun might kill me. But I want to try to nuke. That must be a new one. Oh, I should show you the piss gun, because I know the piss gun is confirmed new. Even if you're fully licensed, okay. Okay, so it did kill me. And again, we missed the action shot.
Check it out.
That's really funny. How dare you? Kiwi, Badod, have you guys seen the new fat merch that exists? I don't have the pictures on this scene. Look at all these fat merch. There's so much more. It's crazy. The link is below. But there's no guarantee that it's good. I look small. I don't want to look small. I want to look big. There, that's my sellout phone. Oh god, the game didn't like me switching back. Ah. Okay, we're fine. Also, I think the store only lists the prices in dollars, which is annoying. Do you think I can get it up there? He's pissing on me. What the f— where did that man come from? Come here, friendo. That man got splattered. I should really pick up this health. Oh, ooh! Okay, so I know for a fact that the piss gun's a new gun. Come here. Allow me to demonstrate the piss gun. It is very powerful. Okay, well, there we go.
We should search the interior of those structures before we leave.
Look at that. They are called plasma bukakis. I don't know how I feel about that. Like it explodes. Or bounces, I mean. It obviously explodes. No, get away from me. Give me a freshly loaded piss gun. Oh shit, they're fighting down there, okay.
Get up so I can kill you again!
I've called for an evac.
Cavalry is roger that.
Alright guys,
Marines, assemble for
just don't go too apeshit. The Marines have a tendency to go apeshit with the assault rifles. And it's painful to listen to. So let's hope they enact some self-restraint. Actually, how do they use the throwing gun? Guys, would you all stop aiming at me? Did they drop off a new Warthog for us as well? I hope they do. I guess we have the Hoglet. Did I not get all the Marines that were down there? Guys, watch out. You'll die. Come on, I need all the enemies.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Come in.
We read you, Echo 419. We have survivors and need immediate dust-off.
Roger, Cortana. On my way. I spotted
There's
additional
no guns down here, is there?
area.
There might be
One near a
grenades.
rock slide. And another near the head of the river. Hard to
No!
but it looks like there are more survivors. Acknowledged. We're on our way.
This thing can pick up some speed. I can't remember the other Warthogs being so awkward to drive. I don't know if this is just... That guy just looked like he pissed to death. Turns out he got pissed on to death. Give me that grenade. Did they drop off a new Warthog? I'm kind of okay with this one, but if there's like a weird one, I'll take it, you know? You know what? Sold. Warthog Sedan. It doesn't have a horn. Oh, Jesus. You know, this one seems practical. Do you have a blunderbuss perchance? Wait, what the fuck is that? I do have a blunderbuss. Flaccid sniper rifle. It doesn't even zoom in. I didn't think I'd be asking this question. How do I harden the sniper rifle? Alright, where's the blunderbuss? How do you stimulate a sniper rifle? I guess loading it? I always get lost in this part. There's like 3 areas you're supposed to go to. I always miss one of them. It seems the machine gun on the back is normal.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks.
Oh no! You guys stay there. What's that noise? God, it's very inaccurate. I had a theory that it would be. Is it because I'm moving? Like if I stand still? No. No. Alright, well you got hit by it, so you died to it. Give me that gun. Thank you. That guy, was super weak to flaccid. To a flaccid rifle. Oops, those are the wrong grenades. Oh no. Okay, well, that might clear them out, actually. Yep, there goes one of them at least. Jesus. Can I, like, blast it at him? No, I cannot. They're still exploding. Surprisingly ineffective. It shoots too fast for the sound to work. Please. Oh, there's my boys. They're fighting over there. Oh shit! They were empty too, interesting. Oh, I'm just gonna blast that guy. We just created the flood. We spawned the flood. Hey guys, everyone still alive? Yeah, you guys are doing well. The fuck exploded? Oh god. Dude, the pink ones fuck you up. Dude, wait, give me that. I can use this gun and it doesn't hurt my ears. If I had a plasma grenade. Oh. No? No plasma? Oh, I killed myself. Okay, the blunderbuss seems to kill me occasionally. Its damage is a little difficult to track. So also, the plasma grenade like doesn't stick to them. It seems to bounce off. It's really racking my brain because it does the opposite of what it's supposed to. What the hell happened here? The fuck is that? Is that the noise the sniper rifle makes? Do you hear that? The like badoing. Maybe. Here we go. Ah, Jesus. Oh yeah, someone's definitely shooting the sniper rifle and missing. Yeah, there we go.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Bowhammer's on station and ready for another pickup. Affirmative, Bowhammer. We're ready for dust-off. Approach when ready. We're going to look for the last lifeboat, Echo 419. Good luck.
Yeah, I have no recollection of where the last one is. Do they drop off a Warthog even if I have one? I don't think they do. The gunner is not doing well. Yeah, good luck dodging this. Actually, he's doing a great job of it.
Warning. I picked up reports that the Covenant has located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. Immediate tech is still alive. Bad news is that
Uh-oh.
the Covenant has captured the entire
Oh.
surviving command.
Watch out.
Time to find the
They're
last
fine.
ones
They're
and
fine.
Link up with the rest of the survivors.
Guys, I can't. I'm slipping. I'm in the river. Oh, this is the right one. Okay. Dumbed my way to the right path. Oh, Jesus. Ah, fuck. Alright, you guys are staying there. I can't handle the noise of your weapons. You're lucky I don't have a piss gun, sir. The fuck did that? Jesus Christ. Fuck. I didn't want him to get his shields back. Just squish that guy. Sounds like itching my ear. I don't think I like it, but I do like itching my ear. Alright, you guys are once again being left here. No, stop shooting at me. Oh, that should deal with that. Hey, play. Two. Stop. Ooh. God, some of those fucking grenades made it far. I need you to be gone. Thank you. My eyes so itchy. Oh, I don't think my boys are doing so good. Guys, stop. Oh, I killed myself.
Not.
God damn. Wait. Why suicide making you nut? Oh, my gunner's dead. Alright, guys. You'll be fine. Oh, this doesn't have an underground. Alright, guys. Let's see when my gunner dies. You guys will be fine here. He survived. Survived that one. Apparently you only have to get the permit if you want to practice driving before taking the practical exam. So you just do the exam, okay. Weird that you have to do an exam to practice to do the exam. But I guess that's how the Irish one works too. The Irish one isn't optional. Killing myself with that fucking blunderbuss. Die. You're so much more of a threat. Accept my love and fists. Thank you for your gun. Oh, shit. It's doing a little like fucking light shit. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. What the hell's going on? Oh my god. Alright, we're just gonna hang out in here for a bit. That was intense. Well, he's not hiding in the area. And now he's not in the area.
That's the last of them. Roger that. I'm on
What the f... I'm sorry.
New traffic on the Covenant Battlenet. I found Captain Keyes. He's being held on a Covenant cruiser. The Truth and Reconciliation. A ship I disabled before we abandoned the Autumn. The Truth and Reconciliation touched down on a desert plateau roughly 300 kilometers upspin. There's our ride. Get aboard and let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Master Chief. Ready with dust off.
I can only assume a D20 spawned him. Oh shit. How are they getting in there? No, there's no need, my friend. Yeah, man. No, they killed him. Is that the Gary's mud gun again? Oh, Thanos! That's the picture! 1984. Why does it say 1984 on it? My god, it's censored.
not?
Yeah, that's appropriate to nut to. Although I guess he's purple, so that's kind of weird. Oh, he doesn't like turn. I was gonna try to surround myself with Thanos. Yeah, anyone that wants to ask what Cursed Halo is, this is a pretty good way to encapsulate it. He's so happy and confident. It's still in the cutscene. That's really funny. Classic Halo, yeah. I forgot when that was in original Halo. The Josh Brolin. Is that how you say his name? Thanos. Naked presenting his titanic cock.
The enemy has captured Captain Keyes and are holding him aboard one of their cruisers.
Okay, I vaguely remember
The ship is currently
what the name of this like chapter is. So what's the game gonna call it? Truth and Reconciliation. Okay, wait, maybe it's a future one that I remember. Oh, they have me with the foot. It says no internet.
Should be able to lock on to the
We have no Wi-Fi out here.
Keyes neural implants.
Oh, wait, this is a different kind of sniper. Wait, what? Impregnate the Covenant battlecruiser. Are the objectives different too? Press D-pad when zoomed in to make the world green. Oh man, I feel like there must be a ton of details that I've been missing. I'm sorry. I can only melee with this. I don't think I want that. Target elevation. Oh, fuck. What the heck? Alright. Okay. Wait, let me actually read what this gun is called. Buffering rifle. Okay. Alright, guys, calm. You guys need to calm down. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on? What the shit is happening? Holy shit! That warthog is not close to me. That's actually a massive warthog. I thought it was right next to us. It's huge. Ah! Oh, fuck. No, not the time. Ah, shit, I missed. There's no point using this gun. God damn. Stop. Oh, shit.
Let's do it! Let's go!
Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh, hey. Not useful. This is the worst sniper rifle.
Here comes one!
Oh, I'm sorry. So, there's a Minecraft axe and a bow. Jesus none of this is useful. Oh, God. There's some grenades. I can only assume that's what happened last time, because I didn't throw those grenades. I didn't even get to ride the huge warthog. Really gotta aim this fucking thing. Alright. Are we out of our... No, we're not. It punches like you're meleeing in Minecraft. Oh!
Is making a run for that stationary gun. Take him out.
He stopped running for the gun pretty quickly. I cannot see enemy, I can only see red. It's kind of painful to look at with how bright it is. SS lightweight turret. Is that when I punched it when it flying? I don't actually remember if they were that light. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. I need a better gun. Fucking buffering sniper rifle.
Stop. Motion tracker shows movement around the next bend.
So it does. Oh wait, shit. Plasma rifle I have anymore. No. Ah. Stop, stop, stop. I don't know if I could use that gun without dying. I think it kills me every time. Oh, that's not where he is. Why do they have, like, human sniper rifles? Come here, give me piss gun. No, piss gun, piss gun. Here we go. There's a lot of piss going around. Stop, stop. Shit. Why does his human sniper rifle work so well? Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Did you hear that guy? Fuck. Where? Stop! Damn it. Be pissed. A little bit of PP, and then a punch. Wombo combo. Oh, God damn it. This is the hardest part of the game. Oh. Got fucking sniped. Oh, stop pissing on me! Jesus Christ. What the sh... What the fuck? Boys? Guess they're a good diversion. Oh, it does stick. Oh, that's not a plasma. We'll just let that go for a little bit. How are you guys holding that? You're my cover now. Did I take the health pack down there? Yoink. You know? Oh, I was gonna say, it looks like they're all dead. They were just hiding. Alright, please. Please give me a gun. Where'd the Elite Corps go? Damn it. Onwards. Fuck you. Give me that. Pew pew laser gun. Hell yeah. Ow, fuck. That's a... Damn, stop. What the fuck did it do? Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? The fucking flood all having water guns is very funny. And then they got oofed. That's... I can't tell if that's just something the flood do, or if that was a grenade. Because I didn't throw it. Everything's dead. Everything in this area has died. What the hell happened? Did I throw more than one? Stop! Shh. Fucking get pew-pewed yourself. I'm a little piss left either. Bitch. And your pew pew laser gun. Fuck. I wasn't looking at my radar. This level's so dark. Where the hell do I go? Stealth. It's been a while since I've played through, oh, it's this way, the campaign of Halo 1, but the, oh, that's not gonna do what I wanted it to. Halo 1 multiplayer is, like, top tier. This gun, shit. Did it just make, like, a party noise? Fuck! This pew gun is starting to infuriate me. The fact that it's actually good is the worst part. Where did the... Did it not pop out? There it is. Warthog. Uh-oh. It was just too much chaos not to do. That's what killed me. Are you for... God damn it. Shit. Shit. I have to take this gun. Yeah. Give me your gun, please. Oh god, how am I gonna deal with these guys?
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our...
Oh, that actually kind of works. Okay. Oh no. Give me your gun. What the fuck? What the heck? Oh Jesus, someone has a blunderbuss. I'm fucking fighting for my life here. Guys, you need to stay away from me. Alright, boys. Don't hunters spawn at this bit as well? Uh-oh. No, piss man, get away from me. Whoops. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Jesus. I need to die. Oh, thank fuck he did that. Is that a piss gun coming at me? No! Not the turret! Get out of it! Get out of it! It's bad! When did I pick up a pew gun? God. It's so fucking stupid. Ah, shit. What's this? Picked up energy drink? Picked up health pack. What? It's just like a carryable. Oh god. We're fine. The game shat itself for a second there. I was worried. Ooh, where did he go? Jesus! That Marine got sent towards me. Doesn't quite go far enough. Oh no, yeah, he's the Marines are the ones throwing the grenades. They're like made confetti. Shit. Pick up rocket launcher. Just a straight up rocket launcher? Oh, God. No. No, it was not a straight up rocket launcher. It had a bit of a twist. Oops. An actual rocket launcher would have been so useful in that situation. That's why I didn't doubt it, because I needed it so badly. Love me! Gonna let them fight it out. I feel like the Marines might actually win. Oh god, is that the TNT? Yes. Okay. Why did it all bounce back towards me? TNT was not that big of an explosion. This is so much fun. No, no, don't catch the ace. A Marine? Yes. Yeah, yeah. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna hide behind this tree and hope I don't get hit by a sniper shot. Oh, Jesus. Oh, don't eat the pace. Give me. Stop. Fucking pew gun. Swapping the pew gun for a piss gun. Everyone's dead, I think. Massacre. Absolute massacre. Don't hunters spawn? Oh, yeah. That was very well timed. Ooh, ooh. No, 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 no. Stop. You're pissing on hunters. Surprisingly effective. I think we go up now. I'm gonna let the dogs out once we actually make it into this ship. Oh, there's the blunderbuss. Fucking take that over there. That would have been goddamn useful. Friendlies come in, and then we get up. Oh, we have to fight. Okay, I'm gonna pause here because we have to fight. Isn't it invisible elites with blades, with energy blades? I wonder what those are gonna be. I'll be back in a sec. Oh boy, we're almost 3 hours in already. That's flown by. I mean, it's mostly been this level, because this level's been hard as fuck. But, it has flown by. Oh, there's a... Warthog. Bit crushed plasma rifle, I just noticed the name of that. This just seems like a normal Warthog. C-Diff or SS Warthog. Can I take this up with me? I don't think I can, because I'm pretty sure it's a cutscene that brings us up. Oh. Maybe? No. Goodbye, Warthog. I should have taken the gun up with me. I'm a bit of a goober.
CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
What? There's no Covenant here. Think maybe nobody's home.
Oh, Jesus! Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, it's like a rainbow. God, what? They're all rainbows. What's happening to these guys? Dude, this gun is fucking class. This is another one of the ones I knew about. I know about the melee as well. But it fucking melts. Oh, that elite got behind me. Oh, are there energy blades? Energy swords, just fucking diamond swords? Why are these guys rainbows? Oh. Yes, they do have diamond swords. Whoops. Okay, I threw the grenade and I looked away, and all I know is 2 of the grunts are dead. That's my love fight. Stop. And I think everyone in this room is dead. That guy was like Captain America. He tried to jump on one of the grenades to like save everyone, but there was 15 grenades. Do you think this is effective? No, it's just like punching. What's the point? RGB rifle. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We're fine. How are they still alive? Oh. Ooh. No. Yeah, try to melee me while I have a blunderbuss. Oh. Okay. Okay, so the oof sound is also the result of a grenade. And it does just seem to kill everything. Except me, thankfully. I very badly need healies. Is the RGB rifle just a plasma rifle?
We could use the side passages to find a way around.
Is this not the way we go? I do not recall. Nope. Also, I said that I have gross ear blisters, and I definitely scratched it while I was letting the dogs out, and so now it burns like the sun. Just harness the power of the sun from being outside on an island, and now it burns. Is that just a bunch of health? That's exactly what I needed. Uh-oh. There goes the heals and flames for a second. Where the fuck did he come from? You hear that noise? This gun is like the best plasma rifle, but when you hit it, when you shoot it close range, it does hurt yourself. It's like a little mini explosion. That's why it's so good against these guys. Oh, gang. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're keeping up. Oh. My computer may be melting. Oh. I do not remember where to go anymore. Oh, looks like more enemies spawned. Yeah. Oh, that was a normal grenade. That worked as a grenade. Oh no. I still see red blips. What the fuck? How did you survive that? Oh look, baby warthog. It's still going. Okay. Sorry. Alright. Okay, this little warthog, sorry, hoglet, might make this whole thing easier. Well, it's not open if I'm not... No! Ah! these doors on foot. Oh no, wait, it's probably this way. Oh, Jesus. Let's try that again. Sir. Deleted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God.
Cortana to Echo 419. Requesting reinforcements at our base. Warhammer here, Cortana. Our resources. You're in.
I don't think the Hoglet's gonna be very useful here.
Lock onto my signal and approach fast and low. There's a shuttle bay
What
on
did that do?
the starboard side.
I do not remember Marines coming in here. Ooh, almost crushed me. One of them has a blunderbuss. Thank God you don't go through those. I would have just blasted myself. Alright guys, quiet. A little quieter, please. Oh, Jesus. It's such a clusterfuck as soon as the Marines come in. I do not know what's going on. Pretty sure this is the only Marine that's left alive. Stay with me, man. I need you. It doesn't even look that lethal. It just seems like annoying. Oh shit. Traded plasmas. We traded Bukakis, you could say. Stop. Oh yeah. No, none of this is gonna get them up high. I need a gun with range. Normally, all of these guns have range. Oh, here we go. I guess I could have just done this. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Why? Okay, that was actually super helpful. Oh! Oh, there was one behind me. Oh god, I don't know when I am.
Over here!
Where's the gun I was looking at when I started? There it is. Oh shit, I failed my friend. Shit. Give me your gun. That was a very good throw on my part. Back pats all the way. Oh, here they come. Oh, God. What does Abba do? Does it just... Why has he got such a big pistol? I mean, they're weak to... Alright, well... Oh, it's fucking under the... I can't reach it. Get away from me. I can't. Oh. Big pistol slid under the couch. Excuse me. Is he dead? Yes. Is there so many enemy markers right here?
Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now.
Yeah, everyone, come on.
Again when it closes.
Guys, let's go. Oh, the horn doesn't work anymore. Ah, never mind, it dies. Okay, Paceman needs to die. He's dangerous. Oh, shit. That worked. I'm really happy that worked. Shooting the warthog into them. So Paceman, too. Ow, fuck, I was pressing the wrong button to melee. Oh god, this is terrible. Oh, plasma grenade. Oh, oh. Fine, just keep moving. Oh, excuse me. I apologize. I needed a sneeze break. Does he no longer have the triple one? Wait, what happened to the... I thought the invisible guys had the triple one. Shit. That's unfortunate.
I'm going to call for reinforcements. There's no sense going in with anything less than full strength.
Cortana to Foehammer. We need additional support troops. Open the shuttle bay door.
That's definitely the triple.
Off reserve troops
Give me
on
that.
my signal.
Yeah. Good liar again. so good. Oh, that's the texture terror or whatever it is. Texture remover.
Cortana to Echo 419. The shuttle bay door is open. You can start your approach. Roger. Echo 419 inbound.
There it is. Oh my god. Alright. Oh no! You'd think after all that, I wouldn't have just died to getting punched in the back. Ah, Jesus. Okay, wait, I actually do need this. Thank you. You know what? Oh god. In a weird way, that worked out for me. Triple.
I'm going to call in reinforcements. There's no sense going in with anything less than full strength.
Cortana to Foehammer. We need additional support troops. We're going to open the shuttle bay door again. Drop off reserve troops on my I copy, Cortana. Echo 419.
Ooh.
Cortana to Foehammer. We need additional support troops.
I have no idea what ABBA does.
And drop off reserve troops on my signal. I copy, Cortana. Echo 419 standing by for
Ooh. I think ABBA must like roll its own set of D20. What is push? Just push me. Wait, fucking do it. Come on.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Okay.
The shuttle bay door is open. You can start your approach.
Yeah, that's not the most useful thing in the world. I'm gonna be real. Oh, my blunderbuss was there. Get in there. I should have fucking... Oh, I wish I was smart. Oh, my blunderbuss is fine. This is great. This is so much fun. What is this?
The cavalry's arrived!
Unmodified Halo 1 pistol. I feel like it's a little modified. Wait, I want to swap it with this. Alright, you guys just abandoned this one dude. Yeah, this gun's pretty powerful. No, it clearly has been changed. Uh-oh. Hero. There's so many different pistols. This is like the third pistol. It just sounded like a fucking nuke went off. I like the melee's the same. Thank you. If I hit it lightly enough, it does shoot normally. Got you, buddy. Shocking that we've gotten this far into this alien ship and we're still using human weapons. I guess we're using alien grenades. God. Shit. If you see there, I zoomed in because I pushed the wrong button to melee. Okay, we gotta be fast and get these guys. Should have got me. That's very satisfying to pull off correctly. Yeah! Fine. Oh. Sam is stretching. Friends! No! D20s. I just noticed the grenades actually look like D20s. No, you fucking moron. There's like no gun we can currently use that isn't overkill. Oh. I don't know what killed us there. It wasn't the grenade. The grenade caused confetti. Okay, you guys wait here while I stealth this section, okay? Fucking assholes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the worst part of the respawning. Just having to go and pick up the grenades again. Okay, what if I just fucking yeet a grenade up there? Oh. It did not stay. Alright, I think I recognize that noise that the grenade made. I think that's the noise it makes when it spawns. Yes. Crash. Wait, I don't want to do that. My instant thought was shoot an enemy with it and they'll die. But now I suspect it'll make the game crash, so I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm okay not using that gun.
Lost contact. Me too. Nobody on this side.
Do we need to push the things up here, or do we just continue through? I think we just continue through.
Don't let him get away.
Ow, I hit the microphone. Sorry, I was checking to see if the webcam was slightly delayed. But it's not. Yeah, it's fine. that was an unfortunate time for the door to close. Yeah. These guys were like, these guys were trying to like sneak up on us. Oh, this gun is about to run out of ammo. Yeah. The unmodified pistol is surprisingly my favorite gun. This gun is very fun. Fun gun. Don't you fucking rat me out. Oh, shit. Damn it. I could not have done that worse. Did me meleeing while he was reloading make that reload go way faster? Whew. No, it didn't. It made it go slower. It made it reload slower. What the? How did you survive that? That guy opened the door like, I lived! Only for his very existence to be erased. Ow, shit. Ah, fuck, where? Oh, there. Come here. Thank you.
Stow it, Corporal. Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out of here. The power
Yeah.
control is along the back wall.
How am I gonna do this if... Because if Keys dies,
You two know better than this.
we lose.
Thanks.
Like, it counts as us dying.
Marines, lock and load your weapons. Let's be ready to move.
How the fuck am I gonna do this? Oh, they have bit crushed
While
at
the
least.
Covenant had us locked up in here, I overheard the guards talking about this ring world. They call it Halo.
One moment, sir. Accessing the Covenant BattleNet.
This is game.
According to the data in their networks, the ring has some kind of deep religious significance. If I'm analyzing this correctly, they believe that Halo is some kind of weapon, one with vast, unimaginable power.
And it's true. The Covenant kept saying that whoever controls Halo controls the fate of the universe.
Now I see. I have intercepted a number of messages about a Covenant search team scouting for a control room. I thought they were looking for the bridge of a cruiser that I damaged during the battle above the ring. But they must be looking for Halo's control room.
That's bad news. If Halo is a weapon, and the Covenant gain control of it, they'll use it against us and wipe out the entire human race. Chief, Cortana, I have a new mission for you.
He looks like he has a piss
The
stain.
Covenant to Halo's control room. Marines, let's move.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Chief,
What does this gun do? He's got the Gmod gun.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for evac.
What does your gun do, sir? Sir, please don't. Please stop. What does it do? What does your gun do? Tool gun. That's not helpful.
hey, careful.
your fire! You jumped in front of me, mate.
Yeah, you're fucking fine. I'm fine. Who cares?
There it is!
Okay, probably giving Keys a gun that may do nothing. Probably a good thing, actually. You see how much blood came out of that elite before he went down? Keys, I need you to calm down. These fucking snarkles, or whatever they're called. They're so powerful. Yeah, that worked out. Idiot. This way? Yes. Oh yeah. Invisible boys. Oh, they got the dribble! Please no. Please no. Oh my god. Reload faster. Oh my god. Probably shouldn't have blasted the guy with the triple gun. Did the guy just disappear? Where'd he go? Okay, time to look for that triple. No, it doesn't look like I'm going to find it. Worth. Let's roll out. Guy's asleep. No, he's not. He's dead. He's permanently asleep. Alright, that's... no need, man. No need. No! I need to go for it. Oh, it's the end of the level.
Everybody, mount up. Let's get on board.
What's the next level? Is it the snow one?
Give me a minute to interface with the ship's controls.
No need. I'll take this bird out myself.
Captain, hunters!
Oh, God.
Hang on. Time for a little.
Did you hear their gun go? Look at it. Oh, silent cartographer. Yeah. Dude, 15-minute par time is not happening. What is this warthog?
Silent cartographer. Somewhere under this island. The cartographer is a map room. Will lead us
Is it a
to
bike?
The island has multiple structures and installations. One of them contains the map room.
We're approaching the LZ. It's gotta be fun. Get the destination on. Touchdown! Heading, Marines!
What kind of gun is this? Oh, this is the throwing one. This just looks like a normal warthog. Spaz hog? Doesn't seem too bad. Oh lord. It sounds crispy. Why does it sound so crispy? Oh! Ow. What the fuck? What's hurting me? Oh, the Spazart just kind of twitches? Alright, I see. Yeah, alright, let's go back and try the bike out. Oh god. Easy, girl, easy, easy. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You just gotta bring me over this far. What's it called? He sits in it pretty comfortably.
Let's move out. Go find
Thin
an outlet
hog.
that will show us the location of
Yeah,
Halo's
that makes
control
sense. The only warthog to have a horn is the tiny one. God, I'm driving straight and it flips. Alright, what the hell is this? Oh no. Yeah, it checks out. The passengers have a lot of health. Oh god. How many seats is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 seater, huh? Only 4 wheels. Pretty impressive vehicle right here. Oh god. Get 'em, boys. Oh god, they're just getting pissed on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You gotta go, dude. You gotta go.
Covenant are putting up a real fight. The cartographer must be here. My analysis indicates the bathroom should be at the bottom floor of this.
Alright, guys.
Let's keep going inside. Don't let them lock the doors.
Did that stop them? No. Ah, fuck. Stop! Jesus! Why are you making such a wet noise?
Understanding of Halo's subsystems. They've locked the doors, and we don't have enough firepower to get through them.
Cortana to Keys.
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control center?
I think I just heard Sam leak ass and then grumble to himself.
Disable this installation security system.
No, I'd really like to be in the driver's seat of this vehicle.
I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. We have to get to the center before the Covenant.
I mean, it's... Oh, God.
Echo 419 to ground teams. I'll stay on station and keep an eye out for Covenant targets.
Second squad, ready to roll soon as everybody's topside.
Get in, boys.
Secure, sir. Nothing moving.
Okay,
Keys out.
boys?
We need to find the security override to get this
Come on.
door open.
Okay, they're a little broken. I didn't know there was over. Jesus! What the fuck was that? No, this is just. Oh, god damn it. Give me piss gun back. Hell yeah. Is this the cursed Halo mod? Yes. Yes, it is. It is very fun. Are you familiar? It annoys me that only the small hog, or whatever it's called, has a horn. I wish they all did.
It looks like there is a path into the interior.
I don't think it's
of the island.
a surprise to anyone that this turns terribly. Oh, why is there so many of them? Oh, if it turned well, though, you could fucking Tokyo Drift the shit out of them. You watched Rayplay. That's how I originally heard about it, but I purposely didn't watch it. So that I could save it mostly for myself. I also knew about Thanos cock, so I avoided it. They updated it to 2.0, so Thanos cock, which has made multiple appearances, has been censored. And things like piss gun exist now. Oh, damn it! Would be well worth the ban. It'd be pretty funny. Okay, this is not gonna fit. No, our friend is dead. Oh shit. You missed! So many piss boys up here. Jesus. How are you still alive? You endured like every one of those explosions, my man. Thank you. Finally. Wait, you're still alive? Yeah, I got weak to getting pissed on. How's it going anyway, Matthew? How'd your, we've only done one Blood Bowl game yet. How'd your week 1 Blood Bowl go? Oh, there's a new piss gun. I could use that. Still recovering from Salt? Were you up both nights or just the one? And which was your favorite? I just dealt with some of you guys. Ooh, okay. Piss gun makes boxes explode. Oh no! Ooh. You lost to Connor? You went just Saturday? Fair enough. So I'm gonna assume Saturday was the day you enjoyed the most. A little bit of detectiving there. Why is there more? There's usually only 2, right? Uh-oh. Oh, not in the fucking... Oh, it's kind of fucking them up. Nice. Yeah, Salt was way too expensive for me to go to. So I went islanding. This gun, PB gun. Uh-oh. I think this is a death. Yeah. Went as well, he did. They were supposed to have it today, as far as I know. Why is there 3 of them? Ah, fuck. Thank you. Oh. Ah! What the shit? Oops, wrong gun. Ooh. Islanding was fun. Probably not as good as Salt, but much cheaper and still very enjoyable. You haven't seen it in a while? Like I said, this is 2.0, so they've added... the PP gun is new, and I don't know what else is new. They've added plenty of stuff. I know the Gary's mod gun is new. I'm fine. Oh, speaking of the Gary's mod gun. Alright, you guys... Oh, shit. Alright, I could really do with you not. Goodness. Sam is snoring and ripping ass over there. Like, purely, he's in a place of ultimate bliss. Go on, be a good one. Oh, yes. Oh no. He like flipped over me. What the fuck? It's just like me for real. Seems like all the homies. Oh, God fucking. Thank you, Overshield. 1-0 win to Ian. Nice. So, I need to organize when to play Shan now. Do I make Nicole watch me play Blood Bowl? Peculiar. No, I guess I stream it. Pussy. First try, baby. Oh, I can't. Can I piss on myself? Oh, it really goes. Oh, it's hard to piss on yourself. Uh-oh. Reasonably close in stats. Sweet. What's Ian playing again? Fuck. Well, now I can grab that overshield. Oh boy. Dwarves? Kind of res. Gun. RGB rifle does not compare to the Bit Crushed rifle. Fucking Jesus. What the fuck? Is this Halo 2? What the hell was that? You're not supposed to be that good in this game. Ah, god damn it. Give me something good. Just exploded like an actual... It would have been, yeah. This isn't good either. It makes the hit noise. It's so not accurate though. Alright, you're getting pissed on. I mean, the shield kind of stacks up against the, oh, Jesus, okay. God damn it, stupid grenade. Shield kind of block piss good. There's the fucking sniping bitch. Let's do elite first. Yeah, oh, that's the elite. Ooh. Alright guys, let's calm down. Let's just take a break. The elite. Too many grenades! You must die. Ah, fuck you. Alright, checkpoint. I'm never gonna not laugh at the wombo combo of pissing on an alien and then punching him in the face. Hoorah for the human race, am I right? That almost rhymed, so, I mean, technically that was poetry. Alright, I mean, like, you're in the fucking center of that. How many can you endure? Ah! Oh god. Where am I? No. God damn it! me fucking... So I can actually fucking see now. Thank you. God, there's such a massive explosion. Let it be known that these guys die to a single pistol bullet in the back.
Use the hollow panel to shut down the security system.
Oh, don't worry, I know.
Good.
Always got a diamond sword. It's quiet. I feel like the almonds is the objective we had. I need to read the objectives more.
Understood. We're on our way.
Oh shit. Ah, God, oh Lord, please. Is that the triple? Yes. No, it's not. It's just Bit Crush. Where's the triple? Triple! I think I killed every one of those elites with a different gun. There's a lot of piss in here. Right
Bravo
here.
22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters, I thought you could use them. Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any cargo we can salvage.
How do we get down here again? Is it this side? Ooh. Yes, I think it is. Oh, oh! Okay, well, there's the overshield. What was I supposed to get down from there? I forget. I'll just let those guys live. They're... Oh, Jesus. Inconvenient rocket launcher. Oh. Okay, big hog. Alright, I take back what I said. That's what I get for going back on my word, I guess. Oh, shit.
Chief, Bravo 22 was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against hunters,
Fucking
I thought
warthog.
you could-
It looks
Let's move down the
normal
beach.
until
Keep
you
an eye out
get
for any
close.
cargo we can salvage.
Like, when you first see it, you're like, yes, a warthog. How the fuck do I use an inconvenient rocket launcher? Oh. Does it shoot? Wait a minute. Wait, why'd I pick it up? Oh, because I don't have a second slot. Yeah, it shoots backwards. Wait a minute. Yeah, that sucks. That's awful. Okay, well, I'm taking the fucking, what do you call it? Blunderbuss. Surprisingly slow. Although, maybe for its size, it's big. It's like when you see a plane and you're like, it looks like it's going pretty slow. But it's actually like zooming. That guy did not react. fucking hunters? Oh lord. I crushed myself. Let's see. I don't know why he doesn't react. I guess we're not close. Oh god, please don't. Ugh. I have to yeet it to save my life. What's the gun like on this thing? It's just normal. Okay, interesting. This is fucking awesome. I think this one's my favorite Warthog. The fuck's this guy? Oh, that's not our teammate. Okay, well, it's just gonna stay there. Oh god, I'm stuck in it. Getting out of the big hog is actually kind of difficult. So I guess what's happening there is the elite isn't supposed to like dodge out of the way until we're a set distance away, right? But because we're so big, we hit that distance long before we're anywhere near it. Or long before it's a reasonable time to dodge. Fuck the snipers, they're brutal. I know more elites are gonna be there later, so I'm just gonna leave them. There's a lot of elites, or not elites, hunters in this level. My brain's starting to melt, that's how you know we're nearing the 4-hour mark. But I'll finish this level. What happened to the sword elite, actually? Is another place that I always get lost in. This way. Let me grab a piss gun. Oh, actually, no. This'll do. This'll do, donkey. What's gonna be? Oh, this will. I was gonna say, what's gonna be effective against the elite? Oh shit! Wait a minute, get away from that. Everything's exploding. You get in the hole. He fucking survived. You know what? He earned life.
Bowhammer to ground teams. You got 2 enemy dropships coming in fast.
Damn it. Okay, people, we got company coming. Let's set the table. Engage enemy forces on sight.
It'll be easier to hold them off from inside the structure. Can you get inside?
No, there's a big fucking warthog in the way. I don't know where to go.
Give him hell, Marine.
We'll be in a tight
Oh.
spot if we don't get out of here before additional reinforcements arrive. Let's find
Don't
out
worry,
now.
I know where to go. Isn't there? I don't know where we're going. I think we went in a circle. Oopsies. I warned you. I said I tend to get confused around here. I said. What's that from? Just how some people talk? Is that offensive? This isn't the button I push. Where is the button I push? Ah. Hey buddy, knock knock, you're dead. Oh, that wasn't a plasma. Warthog. You know, I'm only now realizing the value of a Warthog gun. Oh god, please don't kill me, I have a Warthog gun. Do you hear the noise it makes when you melee with it? Oops. You know, Warthog gun, good in concept, not great execution. Okay, wait. Oh no! Jesus. That would be enough. Here he goes. Here we go. There we go. We might actually finish this level, like, on time.
Cortana to Captain Keyes. The captain has dropped out of contact, Cortana. His ship may be out of range or having equipment problems. Keep trying. Let me know when you've re-established contact, and then tell him that the Master Chief and I have determined the location of the control center. We'll be heading there as soon as we're talking.
The Master Chief and me, Cortana. God. Supposed to be the smartest AI, or something like that. Pretty dumb. I'm lost. I have gone in a circle. It's like up here I want to go. Yes. Come on, blunderbuss. Nope. No. Oh, if I had gotten him to drop that, that would have been awesome. He would have blown up all those grounds. Don't you piss on me. I like him screaming in anger. Ah, gross! These are the sniper ones. Sniper monkey! Oh, sounds more like pew monkeys. Okay, last lead. Ooh, I want that gun now. I'll take that over the blunderbuss at this point. Oh my god, health! Tastes like virgin blood. Sorry, excuse me. I'm coming through. Sorry, I punched you in the back. That means you die. There's the sword, man. Get out melee. Punk, bitch. Alright, so there should be a bunch of hunters out here. This is gonna be a clusterfuck, but I think if I throw enough grenades and then just run for it, I should be able to make it.
The chief and I are topside, requesting pickup. Roger, on my way.
Oh god, I don't know why that scared me so much. It's just like nothing happened. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Sir. No. No. More grenades! Go nuts!
Let's get moving. Bowhammer, here are coordinates and a flight plan I've worked on. Cortana, these coordinates are underground. The Covenant did a thorough seismic scan. My analysis shows that Halo is honeycombed with deep tunnels, which circle the whole ring. I hope your analysis is on the money, Cortana. This Pelican won't turn on a dime. Look on the bright side, Bowhammer.
This is the
The last thing the Covenant will expect is an aerial insertion
Alright.
underground.
I think I'm gonna leave it there. I'll play more of this tomorrow though, because I am enjoying this. It's vibrating on my nuts right now, and it feels kind of good. So, you know, this mod pack, or Cursed Halo, got me off. It's not really a mod pack, it's a single mod. Assault on the control room. We haven't even begun interacting with the Flood. And we didn't get any Covenant vehicles outside of the Banshee, but we didn't get to fly it, so... Plenty more to discover. The Sentinels as well. I wonder what they're going to be like. I would have been your daddy. I like this cutscene. Coming in like a fucking badass. Scram, kid! Oh god, we have the buffer rifle? What's the other gun we have? Ow, my finger. And the throwing pistol. Nice. Shit. There's blue? What? Okay. Well, there's blue grunts too. A whole bunch of things to discover. Thanks for joining. As always, it was very fun. I hope it was fun to watch. Oops. Same time tomorrow. I probably won't be streaming Wednesday to Friday. So you'll probably get weekend streams this week. We'll see. My plan's still not, or my week is not fully set in stone. I'll know by tomorrow. So, yeah, it's so hot in here. I don't know if you can tell, but I am sweating. I am moist. I'm a moisty boy right now. So I'm gonna go and like lay in ice cream or something. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Check out the merch, but don't buy it if you're not willing to waste money. I'm a bad sellout, but at least I'm attempting to. Farewell. Keep them buttholes clean. I gotta go clean mine. That's not true. But maybe I do. I don't know.